Riding in the Bill Burkholder, number 17. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome again to Midvale Speedway. We are just moments away from the start of our 10th night in 2010. It will be the Tusconet Sports Stock 8-lap heat race coming. Ron Kirkpatrick has rebuilt the engine in that number 65 for this week. They had a problem losing some oil pressure in hot laps earlier. They loaded the car up. They obviously rectified the problem so they could get back out for qualifying and then the heat. Let's hope that that number 65 holds together. Nick Grubb's father, Roger, built the engine underneath the hood of that 24 car. He was trying to keep his fingers crossed in hot laps, making sure it makes it through the night. Those two drivers are back, along with the 3 car of Tad Grove tonight, taking our field from 5 to 8. We go green off of turn 4. And Ron Kirkpatrick edging ahead into the lead in turns 1 and 2. Jerry McNeely off the pace in the 1 car. McNeely with problems. The Denison, Ohio driver drops to the back of the field. Up front, Ron Kirkpatrick in car number 65, your leader. Kirkpatrick has a battle for second brewing behind him. Bill Bill in car number 31 moving into that second position. Grubbs hard into turn number 3. Nick Grubbs trying to make a move in the outside groove. Tad Grove in the number 3 car looking to the high lane. He's going to get boxed in possibly by that 24 of Grubbs as the 14 car of Bob Siblet Jr. tries to move up on the low lane. Up front, 65 car of Kirkpatrick kind of bunches up the field a bit in turn 4. See that 65 starts to drop off the pace now. Yeah, so far it looks okay down the backstretch. Good race in our Tusconet Sports Stock Heat tonight to get us started. Grubbs up the bank. Oh, he and Tad Grove get together and Grubbs goes into the outside retaining wall. And that's going to bring out a caution. Grubbs already with the helmet removed. The yellow flag out. Nick Grubbs in car number 24. Tad Grove in the number 3 car get together. And green back out on our Tusconet Sports Stock field. We've got Sibla in the outside lane racing down into 1 and 2. And Sibla off the banking opens the door for Randy Smart. He goes 3 wide down the backstretch into the turn. Sibla comes down on the 17 car of Smart. Continues on though. Randy Smart looking for the lead down into the first corner. Smart going for the lead off of turn number 2. And your top qualifier from the 8th starting position in 4 laps has taken over the lead. Kevin McClintock, second fast in qualifying, looking for second off of 4. And McClintock in the number 2 position. Sibla's number 14 heading to the pits. Bob Sibla Jr. going off into the pit area. Randy Smart. Kevin McClintock sideways down in turn 2, spins towards the infield, continues on. White flag waving, final lap for Randy Smart in the 17 car. And Jerry McNeely will loop it around, but we will be coming to the checkered flag this time. Your winner, Randy Smart. Second spot to Tad Grove, third to Ron Kirkpatrick. Fourth spot, Jerry McNeely. Kevin McClintock coming across the line in the 5th position. Winning the most features this season. Winner of our first heat tonight. Put your hands together for Randy Smart. Dover Dental Group, McBride's Auto, Kurt Guerin. For the pure stock division. Brian Menard from Canton, Ohio in car number 51 starting on the pole. The 75 of Waynesburg's points leader Bob Passwaters Sr. in the 75. Number 5 of last week's feature winner Mike Martin starts third. Starting fourth, the 49 of Teddy Oliver. He's the points runner-up. 85 of Chris Mick starts in the 5th spot. Mick finished second last week in his first night at Midvale in 2010. The number 2 of Lee McCreary, your top qualifier, starting 6th. And Bill Page, who was scheduled to start on the pole of this fast heat, starting 7th. Number 1. Brian Menard and Bob Passwaters Sr. to the green in turn number 4, and Passwaters with a good start in the outside groove. Brian Menard hard into turn 3, goes all the way up the track into the 3rd lane. Passwaters will steer out of a possible spin and continue on. Passwaters in that 2nd spot. Menard's car having a hard time staying on the bottom. Here comes Mike Martin in the number 5 car to the low lane. Passwaters way up the track, and there's no cushion out there tonight. Teddy Oliver in the 49 running the outside groove, racing with the 5 of Mike Martin. They were 2 of the 3 cars in the lead battle a week ago. Mike Martin in the 5. Running in that inside lane. They are both catching the 51 of Menard, whose handle looks to be getting worse each and every lap in that 51. Car washing off the bottom, coming off of the corner. Chris Mick now makes it a 4-car battle up front, and top qualifier Lee McCreary joining that field as well. Eddie Oliver has slid back into 3rd, trying to hang on. Might fall back to 4th, and does. Here comes Martin to the inside of Menard. Has to check up on the front stretch. Mike Martin nearly had enough in there. He sets him up. He can get him coming off a corner because Menard can't keep his car on the bottom. He looks low, coming out of 4 both in synchronized sideways fashion. Drifting event in the pure stock heat. Your leader, Brian Menard, 2nd place. Mike Martin, 3rd. Chris Mick, 4th, is Teddy Oliver. Good racing again tonight in the pure stocks. White flag, final circuit for Brian Menard. Menard trying to hang on for this final lap as Chris Mick has now taken over 2nd. Martin drives hard into 3. Mick to the inside. He checks up in 4. That cost him a chance as Menard wins. Mick 2nd, 3rd place to Martin, 4th to McCreary in 5th to Oliver in the 49. The deal's on wheels. Stewart Flooring, C&M Auto Sales, Oliver's Garage. Number 51, put your hands together for Brian Menard. Greg Prunty to the pit gate, please. Greg Prunty to the pit gate, please. 62 car of Larry Smith starting on the pole, the 48 car. Starting in that second spot. Justin Courtney back in action tonight. 17 of Bill Burkholder starts third. 74 of Bob Passwaters Jr. in the fourth starting spot. And in your fifth starting position, the 05 car of Ty Kelly. Coming to green off of turn 4, Larry Smith and Justin Courtney. Burkholder a little bit quicker in the 17, at least in qualifying. It's Smith taking the lead in the 62, a longtime pure stock driver over the past several seasons. Burkholder nearly got to the inside of the backstretch as Courtney slides back in the 48. It is Justin Courtney leading Burkholder sideways in the second groove. Opens the door for Courtney again. Lap number 2, leading at the line, the 62 car of Larry Smith, driving the Adam Stewart ride tonight. And Bob Passwaters Jr. has called it a race. He goes pit side. Had mechanical issues in qualifying and again here in the heat. Smith followed by Burkholder, Courtney, and Ty Kelly, the 05. Kelly was a competitor in our compact 08 car until a few weeks ago when he had a crash up in turns 3 and 4 and they had to cut the roof off of it. Larry Smith, the leader in the number 62 car. Here comes Burkholder in the 17 to the outside. Burkholder side by side for the number 1 spot. We've completed 5 of our scheduled 8 circuits. Smith goes up the banking, opens the door for Burkholder to the bottom, and Smith will again close the door. Car 62 being pretty wide over the final circuit or so. See if he opens the door again for Burkholder. No, car magically stays on the bottom, coming off at 2 this time. Looks to the outside, does Burkholder, heading into turn number 3. And Burkholder dirt tracks it off of the turn number 4 area of the speedway. We have one more circuit remaining for Larry Smith in the 62. Final lap for Smith, Burkholder, Courtney, and the 05 car of Kelly, who has closed back into the field. 05 car looks pretty sporty here in the heat. Off of corner number 4, your winner will be Larry Smith. Second, Burkholder. Third, Courtney. And Ty Kelly, the 05 car, coming across the line in the 4th spot. Your winner in the Stewart Flooring Oliver's Garage Deals on Wheels number 62 from Canton, Ohio. First on the raceway. 62 of Adam Mishler on the pole. The 07 of Don Rufner III in the second starting spot. In the third starting spot, the 33 car of Brad Henry. 47 car of Don Rufner Jr. Points leader starts 4th. 3 car of Kyle Grove in the 5th starting spot. 35 of John McNutt. New car for him tonight starts in the 6th position. 36 of Rich Dunlap starts 7th. And there's your top qualifier, the number 22 car of Kyle Rector. He starts 8th. Eight cars, 8 circuits, fast heat, compacts. 2 more compact heats, then it's time for spectator drags. Green flag off of turn 4. Don Rufner III inching ahead in the outside lane. Mishler stronger middle of the back straightaway. Will fight back on the inside groove. The jockey a little stronger through turn 4 in the outside lane. Will lead lap number 1. Your leader, the 07 of Don Rufner III, Mishler. Falling back on the inside lane, it's the elder Rufner taking the outside groove now. John McNutt in the 35 looks pretty sporty tonight. Don Rufner III, the youngster, second-year campaigner in the Midvale Speedway Compact Division, leading lap number 3. Adam Mishler in the 65, Don Rufner Jr. in the 47 in the battle for the second spot. Well, Rufner's pulling away, but the battle behind him is good, and it's 3 wide for third now. Here we go, down into the corner. Rufner drives hard into the turn, able to outbrake the 35 car of McNutt and get back to the inside, or at least down to the second groove as McNutt tries to thread the needle for the runner-up spot. Oh, now Henry and McNutt get together. Here comes Rector in the 22 to the inside. Rector, John McNutt, and Kyle Grove. Some beating and banging going down in 3 and 4. Down the front stretch, into the corner. Rector's picked up a few spots from his 8th starting position. A lap and a half to go. Rector to the inside of Rufner. Gets it in there going into 3. A little bit of contact over in 4 and a lot of contact later in turn 4. As they're 3 wide racing down the front stretch. Kyle Rector, top qualifier, up and now Henry in the 33. Something going wrong with that 33 car momentarily. Watch Rector and Rufner go into the third corner. Rufner right on his rear bumper. Checkered flag is Rufner the third. Mishler, Rector, Rufner, and Henry in the 33 are top 5 finishers in our compact heat. On Rufner the third. Lenny Orr tonight. Number 10, the Turtle, Jake Albright. Car number 8, Jeffrey Orr. 02, Jesse Page. Number 18 is Wes Ennis. 133, Joe Konovacek. And the 46 is Neil Rowley. This is Heat 2. Heat 3 coming up. And again, spectator drag participants, go pit side. Your races are coming up in a little bit. '87 car of Lenny Orr going with the advantage into the first corner, and will take the lead. Coming off at 2, Larry Ennis Jr. drops back into second. 3 wide back in the field for about the number 5 position. Rowley in the middle of that sandwich. Wes Ennis drops back to the inside lane, at least the second groove. Jeffrey Orr now taking second away. On the outside lane, Larry Ennis Jr. running the bottom. Now Lenny Orr sideways while leading. His son Jeff has just taken second now. So Lenny Orr in the '87 car, the leader, is the father of Jeffrey Orr, the number 8 car, who's running second. And you know Jeff wants to run him down, and we could have 3 and 4 wide mounting back for about the 5th and 6th spot. Here we go, the 10 car of Jake Albright running the middle. Larry Ennis Jr. up the banking. Back down to the bottom he goes. The 133 of Joe Konovacek is there. Rowley has picked up several spots. Well, Larry Ennis Jr. has just dropped to the final spot off of turn 2. Halfway this time, 4 laps in, 4 more laps to go for the '87 car. Lenny Orr, Jeffrey Orr in second. And the 46 of Rowley looking to the outside lane. Second place battle continues with Neil Rowley in the high groove. It was 2 to go that time, but it'll be the white flag the next time around. The 20 car of Larry Ennis Jr. had spun, but continues on, and we keep this race under green. Final circuit, last lap for the number 87 car of Lenny Orr. And running 18.5s and 18.6s during his heat race. Has a good lead built up on his son coming across the line. Checkered flag, Lenny Orr the winner. Jeff Orr second, third place to Konovacek, fourth to Rowley, fifth to Page, sixth to Wes Ennis, and seventh to Jake Albright. And Larry Ennis Jr. will cross the line in the final position in our heat race tonight. Tonight behind the wheel, it's first night out in 2010. Let's hear it for Lenny Orr. He'll be one of our figure 8 competitors later tonight. Coming up next, 128 car, Colton Cottis, 55 of Ed McLean, 14 of Ashley Page, 41 of Tim Frederick. 82 car tonight is Dan Konovacek. The 40 is Richard Hamilton. 03 is Earl Scranton. The 21 car is Corey Evie. At your field, Colton Cottis in the 128. 55 of Ed McLean coming to the green. Down into the first corner, a couple of rookies up in our first row. A second-year driver in the 14 car starting in the third spot in this heat. Colton Cottis in car number 128 to lead the first lap. 3 wide for second. 82 car of Konovacek has taken over the runner-up spot. And now Ashley Page in the 14, Ed McLean in the 55. McLean caught in the third groove. Boy, Colton Cottis closes the door on the number 82 car. Normally driven by Boron. The Borons are on vacation, so they have Konovacek driving it tonight. Earl Scranton slams the door shut on Ashley Page out there. Page had to check up. And Earl Scranton in the 03 is your leader. Corey Evie taking the second spot. Five laps in, 3 laps to go at the line for Earl Scranton, Corey Evie, Dan Konovacek, Tim Frederick, and Richard Hamilton, our top 5 in our final heat of the night. '03 car of Earl Scranton has gone under his qualifying time. He will be sent pit side. His new time is in 18.297. Again, the new time on the 03 in 18.297. Here's a battle for the lead as Konovacek look low on Evie. Oh, they make some contact down in the corner. The two will spin. Your winner will be Tim Frederick, second place to Richard Hamilton. So the top 2 get together, and Tim Frederick takes advantage in the 41 car. LaSensel, Finicum Insurance, Jim Romig Excavating, Reds Welding, Lucky Mowing, and Ridge Pump number 41. Your winner, Tim Frederick. So the top last feature in the compact division, the 02 of Jesse Page on the pole. 18 of Wes Ennis in the second starting spot. 133 of Joe Konovacek starts third. The 46 of Neil Rowley starts fourth. 65 of Adam Mishler in the fifth starting spot. 07 of Don Rufner the third starts sixth. Starting seventh, the 33 car of Brad Henry. Starting eighth, Don Rufner Jr. in the 47. On the inside of row number 5, it's the 3 car of Kyle Grove. On the outside, the 35 car of John McNutt. 36 is Rich Dunlap. The 22 car is top qualifier Kyle Rector. And the 03 is Earl Scranton. Scranton clocked out of his qualifying time in the heat, so he joins us in our compact fast feature tonight. He's a 3 or 4 time feature winner this season in second feature action. We'll see the green coming off of turn number 4. This time by Jesse Page. And the 18 car of Wes Ennis up front. Here we go. Wes Ennis into the lead in the 18 car. Ennis already a two-time feature winner, looking to win number 3 tonight in the 18 car. Jesse Page second, third. Joe Canova second, fourth is Neil Rowley. Top two, about a car length over the third place driver. The 133 of Joe Canovasek is Neil Rowley fighting in the outside lane, trying to stay in that top 4. Oh, John McNutt finds an opening. That opening is closed, though, as Rufner is able to close the door in turn 1. Battle for third. Here comes Rufner to the low side of Canovasek. He slams the door shut. A lot of side-by-side racing, not a lot of advances for position yet. Wes Ennis, Jesse Page, Joe Canovasek, Don Rufner III, and Adam Mishler top 5. Completing lap number 4 at the line for Wes Ennis. Good side-by-side action from about 6th on back. Brad Henry. Now Rowley gets shuffled up. He's going to drop like a rock now in that third lane. And up front, Jesse Page challenges Wes Ennis for the lead. Ennis will lead this time by, but Page is right there, just 9 1/1000ths of a second behind the leader as they cross. John McNutt is trying to split the 47 of Rufner and the 3 of Grove. He's been unable to do so to this point. And again, a close battle at the line. 1 1/1000th of a second. Jesse Page inching ahead of Wes Ennis. Page edging ahead in the 02 car. He will have the lead again at lap number 7 with 8 to go. Good, clean racing so far in our compact fast feature. Halfway this time, 8 laps in, 7 to go. Ennis washes up the bank and gets into Page a little bit in turn 4. Pushes Page back into second as they bumped wheel to wheel. Kyle Grove, John McNutt, Don Rufner Jr. Rufner, the points leader, is caught in the outside lane, and he's going to drop now. Boy, Don Rufner Jr. won last week, but tonight has got caught in the wrong place at the right time. As he has lost about 4 positions in the last circuit or so. And up front still, the battle continues between Wes Ennis and Jesse Page. Page leading lap number 10. There are 5 to go, as shown by Jason Neely. Compact division of Midvale Speedway puts on one of the best shows week in and week out. This much like some of their features over the past few seasons. Very little contact being made, mostly clean racing so far, as Page has taken sole possession of the number 1 spot. Rufner the third has caught the lead duo. 3 to go at the line for the 02 of Jesse Page. Jesse Page, Wes Ennis, Don Rufner III, Joe Canovasek, and the 65 of Adam Mishler are top 5, 2 to go. Rector, the top qualifier, has been able to make some moves from the back of the field, but it's been, much like the last couple of weeks, a little bit late, and he will run out of time as he tries to close on the top competitors. White flag, final circuit for Jesse Page. Page off into turn 3 by himself. Into turn number 4, checkered flag in hand of the winner, Jesse Page. Second to Rufner, third to Ennis, fourth to Canovasek, fifth to Rector, and sixth to Mishler.
Sirius XM Pulse. My name is Kim, so if you're going to a movie and would like to know what your choices are, you've got Ramona and Beezus, which is actually getting okay reviews with Selena Gomez. You can actually take your kids to it and it'll be fine. Or Salt, Angelina Jolie, too. Michael Bublé now on the Pulse.
That was a lot like our compact features about 2 years ago when they would run flag to flag without a whole lot of contact being made, and tonight they did just that. Flag to flag from start to finish. Win number 2 in the 2010 season for this driver who has had his share of bad luck with engine problems. I think they went through about 3 of them early this season. The AutoSportPlus.com, Lawn Care and More, Empire Welding, PhilChalmers.com sponsored entry. Your winner, let's hear it for Jesse Page. Jesse, congratulations. Win number 2 this season. The first one was a pretty big win on mid-season championship night, but with all the bad luck you've had, any win is big, right?
Oh, yeah. I'll take them as I can get them.
You've been a good qualifier this season. Tonight, you qualified just perfect, actually.
Well, I tried some new tires on tonight, and they didn't work for me in hot laps or qualifying, so I put my big tires back on.
You went to the outside of Wes Ennis. He ran you pretty good. You had the advantage on him, and you rubbed a little bit down in 4. Then he got back ahead of you, but eventually you were able to pull it off.
Yeah, he ran a good race. He's a really good driver.
Any people you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my girlfriend. I forgot her last time. My mom, my dad, my sister, my brother, everybody else who's helped me on the car.
Put your hand in for the winner tonight, Jesse Page. Tusconet Sports Stock 9-car feature, I believe, scheduled to go next. Modifieds will rejoin us in 2010, a crate modified class here at Midvale Speedway. Rules coming soon. Run 20 laps since about week 2 of the season. Can they make it? Kirkpatrick and Grubbs to the green. Good start off of turn 4. Ron Kirkpatrick into the lead. Here comes Bill Abill. He takes second. He will look for the lead on the backstretch. Bill Abill to the inside of Kirkpatrick, who closes the door in 3. Here comes Bob Siblet Jr. in the 14 car up to 3rd. Sibla moving up to the 3rd spot. Now Randy Smart already up to 5th. You got to keep your eye on him. Kevin McClintock caught on the outside of McNeely back in the field. Grubb still racing in the high lane. Ron Kirkpatrick leading. 2nd, Bill Abill. 3rd, Bob Siblet Jr. Randy Smart looking for 4th in the 17 car. Drops to the inside of Grubbs, who continues to fight in the outside lane. Grubbs getting through the corners pretty well, but he's a little down on power. Sibla moves to the high lane, opens the door for Smart. Maybe not a good move, but we'll see if he can get to the outside of Abill. Bob Sibla Jr., a regular on the Bounty Series. Engine problems last night in his 42 car. We've completed 4. McNeely on his own down in turn 1 has looped it off into the infield. Caution flag is out. Complete, 16 to go. Which line will move, inside or outside? We're going to find out shortly. It's going to be the outside, at least when the green drops, as Bill Abill gets ahead slightly, but here comes Kirkpatrick fighting back on the inside lane. A little more engine underneath the hood of the 31, at least coming off of the turns. Kirkpatrick fighting back, though. 65 doesn't look too bad till it pushes up in the corner and opens the door for the 17 of Randy Smart to go to the outside. Smart, top qualifier, looking for 2nd. Abill in the lead. Kevin McClintock grabs a hold of the wheel and nearly had a problem over in the 2nd corner. Smart up to 2nd. Kirkpatrick back to 3rd. 4th is Bob Siblet Jr. 5th is Nick Grubbs, and Kevin McClintock looks to move into the top 5. His car really free now, that 38 car. Trying to find the setup, find the handle on that 38. Saw it in the heat race, shove up a little bit in the middle of the corner and then work sideways. Now it looks to be pretty free. Trying to find that happy medium. Up front, Randy Smart looks for the lead on the high lane of Bill Abil. Well, Bill Abil's laps as the leader about to come to an end as Randy Smart has now taken over the race lead at lap number 9. Side by side for third. Kirkpatrick racing with Sibla. Kirkpatrick up the track. Sibla takes third. Here comes Grubbs for fourth. Bob Sibla Jr. making that 14 car look pretty sporty tonight. Randy Smart, Bill Abil, first and second. Third, Bob Sibla Jr. in the 14 car. And then fourth and fifth, here comes McClintock for the number 4 spot. Will take it away from Nick Grubbs. Grubbs drops off the pace and will go to the pits. 24 car was running in the top 5. Hopefully nothing too major on the 24. Hopefully we'll see him back next week. '17 car, Randy Smart the leader. 31, Bill Abil second. Ron Kirkpatrick in the 65 car calls of the night. 5 laps to go. Jerry McNeely trying to work around the 13 car of Virgil Ravenscroft III. Oh, McNeely all over the rear bumper of Ravenscroft as they went through 3 and 4. White flag, final circuit for Randy Smart. Randy Smart in the 17 car. 13 car of Ravenscroft. A lot of smoke coming out over the final circuit. Checkered flag, Randy Smart the winner. Second spot goes to Abil. Third to Sibla. Fourth to McClintock. And coming home fifth will be the number 1 car of McNeely. Good run for the 31 of Abil. Pretty good run for Sibla in the 14 car as well. So sponsor number 17, your winner. Let's hear it for Randy Smart. Well, Randy, there were a few more cars to get around tonight, but it still only took you, I think, 8 laps or so. The restart actually helped you out a little bit.
Yeah, it was side by side out there. Didn't know if it was going to open up or not. Don't like cautions, but sometimes they come out to advantage.
Yeah, it turned out the outside lane was a place to be because Bill was able to get out front. You were able to follow him there and then make your move.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd go out on the outside and get it going. I wasn't sure which line was going to move, but that's just the way it goes.
Track pretty greasy tonight with the hot conditions.
Well, the track's greasy from the heat, and this is 7 weeks on these tires. We need to get a new set on here, so we're going to have to buy whatever's over there this week, I guess.
Well, it's kind of hard to justify buying new tires if you're winning, right?
Well, they need to hold air.
Let's hear it for your winner, Randy Smart. For 19 cars in our starting field. Beautiful cars. The top 6 inverted after qualifying. Preston Walker, the top qualifier. 6 fast qualifier. Billy Roberts in the number 88 car starting on the pole position. And in just moments, this field will see 50 green flag laps. The first time ever at Midvale Speedway, the Bounty Series, a new creation in 2010. Some of them run the crate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight and supporting us here at Midvale Speedway for the Bounty Series. You've listened to Adam Mackey all night. He's one of the best announcers around. Now you're going to have to listen to put up with me. I'm a horrible announcer, so bear with me as we get through the night. On the pole for this race, Billy the Kid Roberts from Paynesville, Ohio. Roberts races for Hopco Tool, Roberts and Baker Performance. Outside of him, young driver Tyler Strickland, Strickland CPAs. Rage Cards, the sponsor on F07. Inside row 2, Stormin Norman Taylor. Outside of him, the 32 is Glenn Gall. The 02 of Oliver Allen. The 30, Preston Walker. Preston Walker, our previous feature winner. Gall, our points leader. So we go back to Brian Short. 59 driven by Bryce Scott. The 12 of Greg Harvey, all the way from Lexington, Kentucky. The 98 of Dave Wagner. The 26, that 26 car is driven by Mike Smith. Outside of Smith, we got the 07X of Tom Ferris Jr. The 30 of Foster Mack. Outside of Mack, we got the 87 of Mike Mazzagatti. The 25 of Paul Atkins. The 70 of Jim Rivers. The 99 team of Ryan Kirkpatrick. The 64 of Bobby Five. The 93 of Bill Australia.
Kevin, you look at qualifying from today, the field was within about 7 or 8 tenths from fastest to slowest in the 19 cars. Preston Walker with a 14.475 and Billy
Billy the Kid Roberts, Tyler Strickland, going to be side by side. Roberts, a track champion from Rankin Speedway in the sportsman division, longtime competitor out of Paynesville. Strickland has got like 8 national championships in karting, sponsored by Rage Cards. Then he got a couple of family veterans, North Taylor, Glenn Gall. Then he goes to Oliver Allen, Preston Walker, another year. Both these guys. Roberts with the advantage coming out. Goes through 3 and 4. Taylor in second. Come together. Something happened to Gall as they come on to 4. He was slowing down. Keep on trying to walk. Great for Glenn Gall Jr. Gall Jr., our points leader here in the Bounty Series. Also, checking up. You see 98 of Wagner, 12 of Carvey. They're being wise about it. They themselves some room right in front of them. With a puff of smoke, maybe got some oil drive. The 88 of Roberts. Up on the high side, Bryce Scott, number 59 trying to make it. Billy Straley, bad break for him. Tyler Strickland hard on the gas. Billy Roberts able to stay with him though. They touch a little bit right there coming out of turn 2. Billy Roberts wasn't too happy with that start by Tyler Strickland. That opens door for Norm Taylor. He dives it in there. Almost makes contact with him, pushes Strickland up. Billy the Kid Roberts, Norm Taylor. Now Oliver Allen goes to work on the inside. Strickland, they touch. Strickland up high off the track. Mazzagatti and Bryce Scott get together as they come out of turn 4. Norm Taylor right on the tail of Billy the Kid Roberts with 25 of Brian Short right there with him. Wagner now in 4th spot. Oh, the 87 of Mazzagatti gets inside of Brian Short. Or Bryce Scott. What a nice time of driving by that number 59. How he held on to that, I don't know, coming out of turn 4. Mazzagatti got a little anxious and made contact with him. Both drivers able to keep it going. Norm Taylor to the outside of Billy the Kid Roberts. Roberts not giving him any room. Norm to the inside. Roberts closes the door once again. That 88 car is running good out front. He's starting to pull away from Taylor. Taylor got a little more corner speed as they go in. Atkins now starting to do some work on the 12 of Greg Harvey as they come out of turn 4. Out front, the top 5. Nose to tail, they stretch out down the back straightaway. Billy the Kid Roberts, your leader. Norm Taylor, 25 of Brian Short. 98 of Dave Wagner, just 59 of Bryce Scott. Then we go back to 87 of Mazzagatti, 02 of Oliver Allen, the 12 of Greg Harvey, the 25 of Paul Atkins, the 99 of Ryan Kirkpatrick, 64 of Bobby 570 of Ripley, 07X of Tom Ferris Jr., and 07 of Tyler Strickland back on the track after the contact with the 02 of Oliver Allen. Nose to tail now, looking pretty good. Oliver Allen to the high side, not able to get nothing done with Mazzagatti. Norm Taylor right there once again as they go to turn 3 and 4, right on the back of Roberts. Now Wagner starting to put the pressure on Short. He's having a great run at number 90 or 25. Paul Atkins working the back of the 12 of Carvey as they slide through 1 2. Watch Atkins as it goes into 3, diving it in there. Taylor right there with Roberts. Taylor looks to the inside of Roberts. Roberts spins the tires. You can see a car a little bit sideways. Taylor makes contact with Roberts. Roberts sideways. Wagner has to take the base back and he goes up the hill. The 25 of Paul Atkins got into the back of somebody. He's got a lot of damage. Might have a radiator down as the 70 of Ripley spins. get the advantage. See Billy the Kid Roberts. There he goes. Power back to the inside. There goes turn 3 and 4. This time by Roberts has the advantage. Once again, their driver not giving each other much room. Roberts out front again. Watch him. There he goes. Nice off turn 2. He pulls away. Really smooth right there. Bryce Scott, 87 of Mazzagatti, 02 all around, 99 of Ryan Fitzpatrick, Greg Harvey, 07 of Tyler Strickland, 25 of Ashley, 54 of Ryan Billy the Kid Roberts now starting to spread it out a little bit. One leader, Ryan Floyd, fifth round, Wagner, Bryce Scott, speedway. Oh, out around and gets the Mazzagatti. He's coming on turn 2. Those two are giving each other in love. Watch that. Now we go to 3 and 4. He's trying to get him halfway. 25 and 75 laps remaining. Watch Oliver Allen. 25 laps in, 25 laps remaining. Halfway. Billy the Kid Roberts. Feels a single mile right now. Everybody trying to run this lap all around to get to the Mazzagatti again. Jumps up high. Not able to get it. Mazzagatti running a great race. Not having much to track on. He got here late today after working at Oliver Cycle. 100 yards when they come here to race. He's got John Wayne Woodman in the pits helping him out. 99K and Ryan Fitzpatrick sideways. Greg Carter recognized it. 25 Atkins flies it in. He makes contact with Carter. He spins it around. 28 laps in, 22 laps remaining. Every week. Also, can't tell you how much we thank Midvale Speedway and the Smith family, along with Dan and Mackey, having us here to race tonight. Oliver Allen on the back of the 59. They come around and take the green flag. Allen turns the 59 sideways as they come to the green flag. Norm Taylor and Wagner look like they get into a little bit with the 25 of Brian Short. The 880 Billy the Kid Roberts out there all by himself out front now because of that. Wagner trying to get that third spot for the 25 of Brian Short. Brian Scott right behind those two. Billy the Kid Roberts starting to pull away as he comes out of turn 2. Right now the racing grid has the fourth position with Wagner and Bryce Scott. Oliver Allen sideways they come out of turn 4 able to keep the handle on it. Allen's been racing here for the past 2 weeks at Midvale trying to get some track time in. He had contact earlier with the 07 of Tyler Strickland. I think that hurt both those cars. They moved their way through the field like they had planned. Now Wagner drifting back. He moves 4th, 5th, 6th now as 87 of Mazzagatti gets on the inside of Wagner. Oh, the 07X and 07 come together. Bring out a caution once again. Norm Taylor watching now as they come through 3 and 4. Those guys have been playing all night. Good start. Norm Taylor trying to make that high group work. Billy the Kid Roberts holding on to the bottom. Wagner got position. He had himself in 4th spot, but he lost some position on that high group. 6, 25, Taylor with the advantage this time as he rolls through 1 and 2. Let's see if Billy the Kid Roberts can fight back. There it is on the inside as he goes into turn 3. Billy the Kid Roberts, Norm Taylor, they come out of turn 4. Both of the drivers have had a bad year so far, a lot of bad breaks. Taylor having to put a rear clip on the back of that car and go to a backup car for a few races. Billy the Kid Roberts is going his first full race with the Bounty Series. He had some mechanical issues and landed that car in a cornfield at another track because he was out there practicing. The rains came down. He slid off turns 1 and 2. He was probably 15 foot in the air because of the rain. He built his car. He built his own car. Roberts performance built that car. Sponsored by Baker. He worked with Baker. Field stretching out nicely now as they come through turns 1 and 2. Oliver Allen again with Mazzagatti. Those two can't get away from each other tonight. Watch them. They go in the corner. 3 and 4 is okay. 1 and 2 they touch every time. Roberts up there all by himself now. Watch Oliver Allen again. Right there he is. See? be charged with bringing out the caution. Green flag this time by. Back racing. Billy the Kid Roberts, Norm Taylor right there side by side. These guys have been racing up all night. Let's see if Dave Wagner can make that inside line work. Look at that. He almost took it 3 wide going into turn 3. Watch that 98 car. He's been stuck on the outside all night trying to get something done. Not able to get done. Look at Norm Taylor now making contact with Billy the Kid Roberts as they come out of turn 2. On the back straightaway, Wagner, he's liking the inside group. He's already got around Bryce Scott in that 59. Now he's going to go to work at 25 with Brian Short. Oliver Allen working on the 99K. Ryan Kirkpatrick watching now. He makes contact with Ryan Kirkpatrick to the inside. Oliver Allen takes it. Oliver Allen's going to use that bumper and work his way through the field. Norm Taylor to the inside of Billy the Kid Roberts. Roberts holds on. Able to close the door. Taylor makes contact with Roberts once again. Slides up the hill. Robert pinches it down. Robert takes it back down from Taylor. Here they go again. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Taylor used the bumper to get around Roberts. Let's see what happens with Roberts. He got in behind Taylor. Let's see if he's going to pay back the favor. 30, 40 laps in this time. 10 laps remaining. If Roberts can get to him, Roberts will put that bumper to Taylor. Ladies and gentlemen, Norm Taylor doesn't like it when other drivers use the bumper, but he seems to use it tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, he got around the 88 of Billy the Kid Roberts. Now he starts to stretch it out. He's going to run. If Roberts gets to him, Roberts will get him. Brian Short having a great run at number 25, running in third to 98 is Dave Wagner, fourth to 59 and Bryce Scott in fifth. Those top 5 have ran great all night. Look at Tyler Strickland to the inside and Greg Harvey. That's not more position. But if he can make his way through the field and pass the leader, he might get his lap back. And 07's running good. Oh! 02 all around. Gets into the side of Carvey as they go through 1 and 2. 43 laps in. Oh, Oliver Allen. Harvey repays the favor to Oliver Allen. Oh, he didn't get into him. I'm sorry about that. Oliver Allen's got sideways on his own. Now 07 gets in the car. They're having rough race back there in the back. Wagner a little sideways. Comes out of turn 4. Top 5 still goes to tail. These guys are mixing it. Oh, White gets sideways. Gets into the 07. That spy drove it in way too hard. The 64, Bobby 5 will be charged with bringing out the caution. He drives out of a Western bumper to him, shot him up the hill, and 3 and 4 made the pass. Taylor not giving Roberts much room at all. They take the green flag. Oh no, Wagner, the 59 of Bryce Scott, something broken. The 59 of Scott, he drove in the side of Wagner, took him up the hill right into the wall. Bad restart up front caused a lot of action back in the pack. Four or 5 hanging back. I'm just kidding. Oliver Allen's a big dude. I don't want to make him mad as he runs in the back of Kirkpatrick. Oh, that start. Thank God Billy the Kid Roberts powered back on the outside. Norm Taylor with a jump on the restart coming out of 4. Mazzagatti right behind Billy the Kid Roberts. They're all lined up nice and tight. Look at 25 of Short. Short gets in the back of Taylor. That's going to give Roberts the advantage. Green, green, green. We're racing, ladies and gentlemen. Roberts with the advantage going to turn 1. Taylor pushes up a little bit. He has to let off it. Let's see what happens. Roberts can make it stick. Look at this. Roberts is going to make a race out of it, ladies and gentlemen. They come out of turn 4. 45 laps down, 5 laps remaining. Oh my goodness, the Carby in the 12 and the 02 all around get together. Allen with a hard hit right into turn 1 wall. I don't know what happened. The 12 and the 02 of Oliver Allen got together. Allen hit the front straightaway wall really hard and then drove right into turn 1. You see him, he couldn't even, hopefully he just couldn't stop. Hopefully he was, everything's okay in the car. He just had no brakes because he drove in that wall. Watch Taylor and Billy the Kid Roberts as they come around to take the green. Billy right there with him this time. Brian Short right on Taylor's tail. Green, green, green. Let's see if Roberts can make that high groove work even with all that oil dry down. Taylor pushes up a little bit right into Roberts. Oh no, the 25 of Short gets into Roberts. That collects Short and Mazzagatti. I can't believe Roberts held on to that. Caution will fly once again. Billy the Kid Roberts and Norm Taylor telling them they're going to get green next time by. Let's see if Billy the Kid Roberts can make this land. Watch Short. He's looking antsy. He wants to get in the action as they come around. Norm Taylor right up against Billy the Kid Roberts. They touch coming to the green flag. I don't know if Norm Taylor's ever seen Chris Roberts, Billy's brother, but that guy is huge. You better be careful while he's driving Billy. Billy's trying to make that outside stick. Look at Short diving in here. He makes contact with Taylor 3-1 as they come out of turn 4. Taylor and Short getting after it, ladies and gentlemen, as they cross the start-finish line. Billy the Kid Roberts, watch Short in that 25. He's getting after it. He gets loose. On the outside, Bobby Fine on the outside, Mike Mazzagatti, Ryan Kirkpatrick. Warning the drivers, stay side by side. Green this time by. Look at the 25. He jumps on the gas. Taylor battles back on the inside. It's good start. Green, green, green. Let's see what happens with Brian Short and then 5 of Storm and Norman Taylor. Taylor pushes up, gets into the 25. Oh no! Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, we give up. It's over. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. We apologize for the race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out and watching us at the Bounty Series tonight in Midvale. Also, don't forget we have a couple more features to run, Midvale weekly features, so hang around. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for him, Storm and Norman Taylor in that T5 Racing. All right, here he is. He was stuck in that car. He's been in it all night, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for him. Norm Taylor drives for Taylor Painting, T5 Bodies, Hog Heating and Cooling. And it was a long night for Norm. Greg Prenny, give him the trophy. Here, give him a trophy. Terry, give him the flag. Thanks again for Midvale to be out here with us. Norm, that was a long night, man.
I don't understand. I was patient with everybody. I don't know how many times I got. See this black mark here? I caught about 6 times he put me into the wall. And I still let him go every time he chopped me off down the back straightaway. All I did was, and then when I got in the lead, they didn't want to rub me and hit me over here and stuff. I don't know. Hey, everybody's all mad. Oh well, I won the race.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for me.
I'd like to thank everybody for sticking it out. I mean, I thought we had it going there for a while. Hope you all got your umbrella because it's supposed to start raining hard here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd like to thank Midvale for putting the show on. And I know we had a great car count. I just wish it would have went a little bit smoother at the end. Thank you.
Car of Dan Konovacek, the 21. Of Corey Evie, 20 car, Larry Ennis Jr. Then we've got the 10 of Jake Albright, the 8 car of Jeffrey Orr, and the 87 of Lenny Orr. We've got him 3 wide on the front straightaway. Down into the first corner, your leader is Ed McLean, and they're 3 wide behind him. Racing in our compact division. Ed McLean leading. Turtle, Jake Albright second. Battle for the lead. Jake Albright, the number 10 car, on the outside of Ed McLean as they race off into the third corner. Albright, the new Philadelphia driver, taking over the number 1 spot. He is a feature winner this season already in 2010. And Jake Albright looks for another feature win here tonight. Albright leading. Second place is McLean. Third is Corey Evie. Fourth, Tim Frederick, and fifth, coming from the back of the field, the 87 car of Lenny Orr. Lenny Orr looking for fourth. '87 of Orr on the inside of Evie. That 87 coming from the back of the field, Lenny Orr. He has won some figure 8 features in the past here at Midvale Speedway. He's driving Brad Henry's 87 car tonight. And he looks to make it 3 wide, and McLean closes the door. You could see Orr was hard on the brakes, locking up the tires into the first corner. Jake Albright leading second. Lenny Orr third. Ed McLean fourth. Tim Frederick, and fifth is Corey Evie. Corey Evie in the 21 car cutting down the right front tire. He's going to head off into the pits. Evie cutting down the right front. You can hear it pop on the front straightaway. Jake Albright leading. Lenny Orr second. Tim Frederick third. Fourth, Jeffrey Orr, and fifth, Ed McLean up the track in the 55. To the bottom goes the 82 car of Dan Konovacek. And now McLean and the 20 car of Larry Ennis Jr. get together. Lenny Orr in the 87 car trying to run down the Turtle. '41 car of Tim Frederick has gone under his qualifying time twice during the race. The 41 of Tim Frederick has gone under his qualifying time twice during the course of this feature event. White flag this time. Coming off of turn number 4, the number 10 car, 822 AMF Racing, a sponsored entry. That's Turtle Albright picking up the win. 87 car finishing in the second spot. That's Lenny Orr tonight. Third place goes to the 41 of Tim Frederick, but he actually does not finish third. He went under his qualifying time twice during the course, so the 41 car did not finish in fifth. So the 41 car of Tim Frederick went under his quality, and joining the field, the 74 of Bob Passwaters Jr. and the number 34 car of Luther Chambers. So congratulations to the Turtle. Jake Albright picking up the win. We try to keep things moving along quickly, move into our pure stock 20-lap feature. Justin Courtney in the 48, Bill Burkholder in the number 17. 1 to go signal this time. Next time around we will go green. Coming to green off of turn number 4. Bill Burkholder in the number 17 car, edging ahead into the lead. Burkholder and Courtney get together at the front of the field. They rub some paint. They continue on. It's 3 wide behind them. Brian Menard in the number 51 car running the outside lane. To lap number 1, Menard is sideways running third. Continues on. Luther Chambers going to get sent pit side. Heavy smoke coming out of that ride. Luther Chambers being sent off into the pits. We've completed the first of 20 scheduled circuits. 3 wide for second. Brian Menard and Justin Courtney get together, and a spin has taken place. For Bill Burkholder and Mike Martin. Starting up front, Martin, good restart position for the number 5 car. Coming to green off of 4, Bill Burkholder, Mike Martin. Martin looking to make it 2 in a row. We are. Green flag racing once again. Martin goes into the lead. Burkholder second. The battle for third. Chris Mick, second fast qualifier. Teddy Oliver right looking to the inside of him. Mick able to keep in front of him going off into the third turn. Points leader Bob Passwater Sr., car number 75, running the outside lane as Burkholder goes back to the bottom. Mick is sort of boxed in right now in the 85 car. Mick now finds an opening, goes to the inside of Burkholder. Will the door be shut? Yes, it will. In turn 3, Mick wisely checks up a bit. We have completed the first 3 circuits. Down the back stretch, Passwaters running on the outside of Chris Mick in that third spot. Oh, Burkholder, Passwaters way off the track, nearly got into the wall. Teddy Oliver on his rear bumper down the front straightaway. Things heating up, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth as top qualifier Lee McCreary closes. Burkholder hot on his heels, and now Chris Mick goes to the inside. Larry Smith is spun down in the corner. Larry Smith in the 62. And we will have a caution. 62 car of Larry Smith spins down in turn number 2 on his own. 4 of Passwaters. Now we'll keep our eyes on the 3rd and 4th place cars of Passwaters and Mick as they try to get by the 17 of Burkholder to give themselves a chance at the leader. We are green, the number 5 car of Martin leading Burkholder. Battle for second, Chris Mick on the outside of Bill Burkholder. Mick running in second. Burkholder third. Can Chris Mick close the gap on the number 5 car of Mike Martin? Oh, Burkholder nearly gets up into Mick as they went into the first turn. Burkholder's car slid up the banking. Now it's Teddy Oliver's turn to the 49 to make a run at the third place car, Bill Burkholder. Lap number 8 completed the line for Mike Martin. Side by side for third, Teddy Oliver on the outside of Bill Burkholder. Racing into turn number 3, Oliver, the Canton, Ohio driver, second in points coming into tonight, is taking that third spot away from... Oh, and Bob Passwater Sr. has just exploded an engine. We got liquid down in turn number 1. Ready for green, coming off of turn number 4. Mike Martin and Chris Mick, here we go. Mike Martin taking the advantage down into the third corner. We are halfway, 10 laps in, 10 laps to go. That lap very important. A lap very important in case it does rain heavy enough to send these cars off. That would be a complete race. Mike Martin right now, your leader. Chris Mick second, Teddy Oliver third, and Bill Burkholder fourth. Mick still fighting in that outside lane in the number 2 position. Oh, Mick, a good run through turns 3 and 4. Gets back to the outside of Martin. We've completed 12 laps. Thirteen laps complete. Make it 14 this time. 6 to go, and Chris Mick challenges for the number 1 spot on the outside of Mike Martin. Hard into turn number 1 goes Mick. Mick taking the advantage down in turn 2 now. Teddy Oliver joins the battle in the 49 car. Double wide up front for the race lead. 5 more laps to go for Chris Mick and Mike Martin at the line. It's Martin leading lap number 15. Mick still working hard. Looks good in the outside lane down in 1 and 2. Down the backstretch, Martin maybe a little more power underneath the hood of that number 5 car as they head to turn 3. Very equally matched cars out front tonight. That time again, Martin keeping the advantage. 16 complete, 4 to go. Martin up the track, down into the third corner. Top 3 in a battle for the top spots. Good pure stock 20-lap feature before us tonight. We've had some good racing tonight. And now Chris Mick slid sideways enough to allow Teddy Oliver to get to the inside of him for second. Single file formation, bottom lane. 2 to go for Mike Martin. Mick now, season opening to the low lane. When Martin doesn't want to open up the bottom for Chris Mick. That would take his chance away for a possible feature win. Final circuit, last lap, white flag. Mick right there on the rear of Martin. Down the backstretch into turn 3. To the outside, back to the inside. Checkered flag, Mike Martin the victor. Second, Mick. Third, Oliver. Fourth, Burkholder. And fifth to Menard in the 51. 6th to Larry Smith. 7th place, Ty Kelly. And 8th, Bob Passwaters Jr. Pulling to the line, second week in a row, the winner in our pure stock feature. Let's hear it from Mike Martin. Good run tonight. Good double wide race up front. He is able to hold off Chris Mick, who was wheeling that 85 car to his second straight runner-up finish. Lenny Orr in the number 70, Jeffrey Orr in the number 8 car, Neil Rowley in the 46 in the number 20 car of Larry Ennis. That's your figure 8 starting field. 8 circuits the distance, ready to go green. Which will see more crashes, this figure 8 race or the Bounty Series race? We're about to find out. Coming off the final turn, we're going to go green. 8 circuits. Lenny Orr in the 70, son Jeffrey Orr in the 8. Neil Rowley, who has won all of our figure 8 features in the 46, is in a good position to win another. He's just taking the lead in the first and second turn. They'll head down in. Oh, Jeffrey Orr doing a little excavating and hits the Uke tire on the infield. That wasn't the quickest way around the figure 8 track tonight. Neil Rowley will lead lap number 1. Well, Jeffrey still got reverse. I see. Oh, no, he's going to do it the right way. I thought he was going to go ahead and try to cheat half a lap. So he's just on the tail end of the lead lap now in the number 8 car. Your leader, the 46 of Neil Rowley. Second place, Lenny Orr in the 70. We'll see if he can close the gap. He might be able to. And the rain is starting to come down, but these are figure 8 cars. They can run in the rain. They'll just have to drive the track. Your leader, the 46 car of Neil Rowley, second place. Lenny Orr in the 70. Larry Ennis in the 20 has said, that's enough. This track's too slick. It's going to get interesting now. Neil Rowley and Jeffrey Orr get together. That will help Lenny out a little bit in the 70. Jeff has spun it out right before the intersection. Okay, Lenny's in the 8 car. Jeffrey's in the 70 car. They have actually switched drivers for this figure 8 race. So Jeff is still the driver in the 70. Lenny's in the 8. Your leader is Neil Rowley in the 46 car. Neil Rowley leading. Jeffrey Orr in second in the 70. Neil Rowley looking like he's going to claim another figure 8 feature. We've completed 5. We're completing 6 this time. Lenny Orr in the 8 car, a little bit of a roadblock on the 46 car of Neil Rowley. Down into the corner. This could be interesting. This could help the 70 car of Jeffrey Orr close back in. Now, so far, Lenny's running fairly well. Oh, not there. Could get ugly. Spinning sideways, the 8 car. Oh, the 8 car of Orr. Now, here comes Rowley. Rowley and Jeff Orr get together on the infield, and Lenny fights back in the 8. The 8 car of Lenny Orr is off the pace. White flag. Final circuit on this slick track. Oh, Neil Rowley overdrives the turn a little bit. Orr can't get to him. He slides sideways. Neil Rowley in the 46 car leading through the intersection. All in all, he probably does deserve this one, though. He'll come off of the final corner into the checkered flag. And your winner will be Neil Rowley, as he was able to fend off the challenges from the 2 Orr cars. Jeffrey finishes second. Lenny finishes third. Thank you for coming out tonight at Midvale Speedway. We apologize for a lengthy Bounty Series race. More than anything, I feel bad for the drivers of the Bounty Series and teams that have tore up equipment. It's going to take a lot of time and effort and money to put those cars back together. Coming up next Saturday night here at Midvale, we'll have our late model division.
As a battle for second, going behind it, Bill on Bill. by that 24 drum. Up front, 65. See that 65 starts to drop off the pace now. So far, we're still pretty down the round. And that's going to bring out a caution. Russell Hay with the helmet number 4.
What's this guy doing?
Down to the 1 and 4 and 7. Also, don't get over the 1. Going to the lead off of turn number 2 is not qualifier from the end starting position of 4. Number 4 heading to the pit. Setting the front top sideways down at turn 2, then turn 2nd spot to Pat Rose, 3rd to Ron Kirkpatrick. Taking the Mid-Vid Speedway, box half one, outside of row number 1. Ryan Bernard, box half one, outside row. All the way up the track to the first lane, top line, Ashwater's in that 2nd spot, and our spot has a hard time staying on the bottom. Ashwater's way up the track, and there's no pushing out there. Getting Oliver in the 49, they're running the outside through, racing with the 5. Running that inside, they're both catching the 51 and Bernard in single. Now, making a 4-car battle up front. Scott qualifier with the 30 joining that field as well. Had enough with that. Brian Bernard, 2nd place. Mike Martin, 3rd. Rick Cook, 4th. And Teddy Oliver. Good racing. The tier stop. Bernard trying to hang on for the final lap in 5th place. Has now taken over the to the inside and step up and forward. Martin 4th. Number 30 and 5th. quicker than the 17 Elite in qualifying. And Chris Davis is losing the 62. A long-time Fairstock driver is the back stretch and short and 5 seconds. Justin Courtney leading first over and sideways in the second groove. Opens the door for Courtney again. Driving the Adams School drive tonight. And Don Passwater and Cooper has Smith, followed by first order, Courtney, and Ty Kelly, the 05 Kelly. Side by side, the number one spot was the 35, and then Kendall is second. Kendall off the bench. Opens the door for the home. Car 62, moving pretty wide over the final circuit or so. Maybe opens the door again for Burkholder. No, car technically stays on the bottom, coming off the two this time. And Burkholder first blast it off to the center of the corner. Final lap for Smith. First order, Gordon, and the 05 car of Kelly, who is close back. Off of car number 4, your winner will be first order, and Ty Kelly, the 05, green flag on the third four. John Hoover was third, lifting ahead of the outside one. The outside John Hoover going back on the inside lane. John McDuff, 35, looks pretty sporty tonight. Adam Mitchell, the 65, John Richard, Jr., the 47, without a forward. Well, Richard pulling away, but the battle behind the switch is 3 wide for first now. Outbreak the 35 car step to the left side. Down to the second group. Nice to play the needle. Going runner up spot. Oh, now Henry and McDuff get together. Here comes Preston and the 22 side. Back is going down. 3 and 4. Down the front stretch. Into the corner. Rector picks up a few spots from the lead starting position. A lap and a half to go. Contact over at 4 and the contact. As they through wide, Richard down the front stretch. Power Richard, top qualifier. Up and now Henry in the 33. Something going wrong with that 33 car momentarily. Right on the rear bumper, center side of the group of the third, and Henry in the 33 are top. Lenny Orr going with the advantage into the first corner, and we'll take the lead. Coming off the two, there in the street, drops back into second. That's the number 5 position. Rolling in the middle of that standing. Well, Dennis drops back in the inside lane. Leads the second group. Jeffrey Orr now, taking second away. On the outside lane. Lenny Orr sideways while leading, just running back. So Lenny Orr, the 87 car, the leader, is the father of Jeffrey Orr, the number 8 car who's running second. He goes, Jeff wants to run him down, and we could have here we go, the 6 car is getting over it, right in the middle. Lenny Orr is right to back. Back down to the bottom, so going to the overstep there. Rolling has picked up several spots. Oh, there goes Junior has just dropped to the final spot. 4 laps to go for the winning 7 car. Lenny Orr. Jeffrey Orr in second. To the outside lane. Second place battle continues. Junior spot that continues on, and we can just race on the final circuit, get it over to the 7th round. Lenny Orr. They're running 15-5, winning 15-50, coming across the line. Second 5, and Lenny Orr the winner. Lenny Orr second, third place, Overstep fourth, for rolling fifth to hit the first corner. A couple of rookies up at our first row, a second-year driver in the 14 car starting in the third spot. First lap. 3 miles per second. I'll get over the top. Let's take it over the right spot. And now actually paying for 14, that's a plane to the 55, McLean caught in the third groove. Boyd West caught it closing the door on number 18. Little sprint, swings the door, someone else in Gates out there. Gates has to check up. Frederick and Richard Hamilton are top 5 in our final heat tonight. Richard Here we go. One minute into the lead in the 18 car. And it's already the 2 laps. Top two, about a car length over the third place driver, the 133 is good to make top four. John, the truck is on to open it, that opens and closes over Brewster. It's able to close the door in round one. Got a side-by-side racing, not a lot of the all finished, Jeffrey Davis. Breaking number 6. John Wilson is Phil Otto. He takes second. He was looking for the lead on the backstretch. Here comes Bob Sibley Jr. The Randy Carr all the way up to fifth. Got to keep your eye on him. Second, Bill Otto, third, Bob Sibley Jr. Brandon Then we'll move to the high lane, open the door for Smart, maybe not, a good move. Then we're on the boundary series. Then we're probably uh-oh, we're nearly on a run down in turn one. It's just around the infield. Roger Patrick, pull on to inside or outside, we're going to find out shortly. Phil Otto hit the head slightly, but here comes their Patrick close back to the inside, but a little more outside. Mark, top qualifier, looking for second on middle. Oh, kind of a good shot. Awesome. Track champion, we're in Speedway Sports Division. Long time treasure on St. Louis, Brooklyn, 7, National Ryan Protector, the 54, 5 outside him, the 93, Billy Trailer, right on the tail. With 47 yet to go, we'll see who makes our move. We saw Dave Wagner in a good battle with the 59 car, Bryce Scott, before our last yellow. Okay, pushing the ball, Norman Taylor. Billy the Kid Roberts up front. Behind them, 25 is Brian Stewart. The 90 is Dave Wagner. High 7 at time of 6. At the 12 and the 64, those guys both race at Warren Speedway. Quickly competitors there, they've been traveling with the Bounty Series. They feel free to coming and racing with us each and every week. Also, we can't tell you how much you think Midvale Speedway is Smith family on the North Taylor, Waxer looks like he's getting there a little bit with the 45 of Ryan Stewart. Roberts starting to pull away. He's on down turn 5 24, Bobby 5 opening cars will bring out the cost. He's running those cars now. Spring motor versus the tilt motor. All they got difference is the weight moving stiff. Billy Kid Roberts will see if he can make that high groove work on the outside. Norm Taylor in the 5. Roberts led the whole race, so Taylor put the ball forward. Caused a lot of action back in the pack. Now there's so many cars that nobody wants to pull up alongside him. So you should have sure suddenly down there and finish the 54 to 5 hanging back up. Now it's back on the outside. Drivers and keep them side by side. They come around, come out of corner. Right there, side by side. They come up here and start back. They got it taken as they come around. Robert did a good job bailing back that time. Taylor takes him a little high right there. See what's going on? The 87 man, the guy right behind you, this kid Robert. Going through one Taylor plays up a little bit, yes, he went off it. Right in the turn one wall. Wow. I don't know what happened. They're close, and the 02 all around, got together. One to go, Greg tells them line up the scanner. Let them know what we need. Juan Taylor, Billy Kid Roberts. Robert to make that high groove work, he wants all that oil dry down. Taylor puts the double on that right. Roberts is a 44 laps in, 6 laps remaining. It's almost like that Mad Max movie, like 20 cars there. There's the Kid Roberts and Norm Taylor. Now they're going to be greedy next time by. Let's see Billy and Kid Roberts to make this win. did get one lap in. Robert minus recognition. Alright, Alright, line up list correct? 99 hits back up. Just come around, one to go this time by. We don't want anything to get the end of the throttle straight. One lap to go this time by. Well, this kid Robert now, he's on the inside. Let's see what he does with the 5 of Brian Stewart. Bobby Fife on the outside. Bobby Fife on the outside. Mike Mazzagatti. Brian Kirkpatrick. Brian Stewart on 5 of Florida North Taylor. Taylor pushes up. Gets into the 45. Oh,
Wow.
that was Norm Taylor. Ladies and gentlemen, we give up. It's over. Thanks for sticking with us, man. We apologize for the race.
Tried to run him off.
All right.
Had to back down.